True.
Alrighty. Here we go. Here we go. I'm just trying to make sure that it'll also. Alright, yep. It sees my screen proper, and you're here. And also, I guess, hopefully, if this doesn't make things worse, I'll try and share the screen to you directly there.
Oh, well, yeah, I think that's better.
Especially since my
All right.
stream has a delay for the sake of making sure that it doesn't disconnect over bad connection.
Yeah.
But anyways, I guess this will be my second part of looking over Persona 3, and I mean, I'm kind of a little happy getting back into Persona, but at the same time, it really is super creepy as a Christian now.
Yeah,
That being said, it does need a secular media breakdown, I feel like.
true. Mhm.
And hey, who knows if I get through this playthrough and we get through the whole story um, alongside breaking down Full Metal Alchemist, maybe Vic would like to join us for a Persona 3 breakdown.
That would be fun.
I mean, I'd be happy to invite him along. I mean, he's probably one of my favorite voice actors in dubs, generally speaking. And granted, I am impressed with how much the new guy actually does sound like the original uh, portrayal that Vic did. But
Yeah.
it's kind of it throws you off when they change voice actors sometimes. So I guess it's probably
Hmm.
actually more like a good sign when you can't tell that the voice actor changed. If only because
Yeah.
you're not dealing with a different voice that throws you off hardcore.
Yeah, true.
Because I'll say this: I used to watch Ruby, the Rooster Teeth
Yeah.
CGI made anime. I don't know if you ever heard of that or not.
Yeah, that anime club we were in high school. Yeah, we watched a little bit of that.
Like the original like 3 or 4 seasons wasn't bad, but then the creator died and they threw away all the work he did to go, oh, we have no idea what we're working towards. When they
Hmm.
did, because he literally wrote out the rest of the story on his deathbed, which is just
Yeah.
crappy. Huh.
Yeah.
I didn't realize there's a dash option now. That's kind of neat. But
Mhm.
just saying though, this is a really good looking game. And
Yeah.
even the original PS2 release was pretty decently good looking for its time as well, I'd say. Especially when we're
Yeah.
talking about what the PS2 could handle.
Yeah.
It does also, however, throw me off whenever I can't control the camera completely and it just sticks it in a certain place for you like that.
Mario 64 camera looking.
No joke. Although, to be fair, it's not as broken as Mario 64's camera. I
True.
may love that game as someone who didn't grow up with it initially, but it is annoying when you try to mess with that camera too.
Yeah.
Okay. So this is supposed to take place in 2009. Yo, long time no see. What's up? Did you have an upset stomach or something? Anyways, I got something to tell you. What happened? Actually, oh wait, I'm not supposed to spill. Sorry, man. Forget you heard anything. A little too late. Sheesh. Someone's full of energy today. I should hear you. I could hear you from all the way over there. Huh? You two didn't come to school together even though you're in the same dorm? Ugh, I've heard enough about that. Anyways, Yuki-kun, are you feeling better? Sorry to hit you with this so soon after you've recovered. The chairman wants to talk to you today. Head to the dorm after school and come up to the 4th floor. Don't forget, okay? Hold up. Why are you being called out by the chairman? What the heck did you do? It's nothing serious. Come on. We're gonna be late if we just stand around here talking. Yeah, I already freaking dealt with suicide summoning, so... Oh, damn, look at this guy rocking the big freaking samurai helmet. What?
Yes.
That's enough about mammoths. I don't see the big deal. They're just huge elephants. Well, that wraps it up for the Stone Age. I'm tired of these lessons about fossils. I talk about the Sengoku era.
Sengoku.
Japanese history is not exciting enough until then. But it's what I'm paid to do, so here we are. It's not easy being an adult. Next is the Jomon period. When do the samurai get their day in the sun? Oh, you like samurai? Couldn't tell. I'll just ask a question at random and call it a day. Yuki-kun. The places where people dumped their waste in the Jomon period. What are they called nowadays? I'm just gonna make sure that I freaking bring up all the freaking answers here, since they kind of expect you to know how to answer all this stuff in order to especially make sure you get good stats for social life.
Not blaming.
I mean, that's kind of how I played what I did play of Persona 4 and 5 was making sure I had a guide for the classroom answers. It's kind of the only thing that ain't so rad about them. I mean, on one hand, it's kind of cool that they... what's the word I'm looking for here? That they translated it and didn't like hold anything back. But at the same time, you're expecting people to know all these answers to Japanese history and this and that and the other, and it's just like,
yeah.
Come on now. Let's be real. People here in America and other countries aren't going to know Japanese history unless, let's be real, they have a passion for it and they go out of their way to learn it.
True.
That's right. They're called middens. The word is Scandinavian in origin and means dunghill. Oh, that's lovely. That didn't work. Still not interested in this at all. Yeah, I'm not interested, especially because you're telling me that I needed to know about people calling that dunghills.
Yeah.
I want to get to the age of katanas. Everything else is so dull. And I'm not going to know what you're saying. Answered correctly. Everyone in the class is looking at me with respect. And social stats increase. I'm just probably gonna need to really quick get some groceries that just came in, though.
Hey,
All right,
wanna
I
go out
might.
together?
Yeah.
Just give me a moment to grab the groceries. I'll be right back.
All right, I'm gonna get myself something to eat anyway. So.
Hey, Dad. Hey, Dad. Okay. I'm back. And thank you for waiting for me, too. You still there, Josh? Josh? No, he might have needed to do something, too. Hey, Josh. You there? Oh. Alright, I understand, man. He's just getting something to eat, too. Well, I mean, that's kind of what I'm dealing with as well, since just had some groceries come in. So, apologize if that ends up being a bit loud, too. But, yeah, let's just say sure to her.
We live in the same dorm and all, and I've been a little worried. What if you pass out again on the way home? I
Well,
feel
at least
responsible for
she
that, you know?
cares.
Let me make it up to you. Come on, let's go.
I mean, that's fair.
Home safe.
And hey, I will give the game this too. It's kind of nice that it immediately recognized I had a PlayStation controller plugged in.
I'm glad you're feeling okay now. Well, I guess I'll head up first. Like I said this morning, meet me on the 4th floor. The chairman should be waiting for us.
Huh? Oh, that thing shining on my bed. Twilight fragment. Haven't seen anything like this before. I should hold on to it for now. Okay. So now to go up to the 4th floor. This is the 2nd floor, 3rd floor, 4th floor. Ah, there you are. Come on, they're waiting for you inside.
There you are. Looks like you've recovered. I'm glad to see that. There are some things I need to discuss with you. That's why I asked you to see me so soon after your discharge from the hospital. Please, have a seat. Oh, before that, I believe I mentioned his name before, but this is Tanaka-kun. Hey there. Okay, let me start off by asking you this. Would you believe me if I said that a day consists of more than 24 hours?
That's a reasonable reaction. However, you've already experienced this truth firsthand. Do you remember the night you first arrived? You had to have noticed the signs. Streetlights going out, things that stopped working, the inexplicable appearance of coffins. With so many things amiss, didn't it feel like you'd stepped into a different time? That's the dark hour. A time period hidden between one day and the next.
Hidden.
I guess it's more like something people simply aren't cognizant of. But the dark hour does exist, and it occurs each night at midnight. It will happen tonight and every night to come.
Normal people don't realize it since they're all sleeping inside their coffins. But that's not what makes the dark hour so interesting. You saw them. Those creatures. We call them shadows. They only appear during the dark hour and attack anyone who roams free outside the coffins. It's our job to defeat them. Pretty exciting, huh?
Akihiko, why are you always like this? You just got hurt the other day.
Now, he does his work well in any case. I'll get to the point. We are the Specialized Extracurricular Execution Squad. SEAS for short. On paper, we're classified as a school club. But in reality, this group is dedicated to defeating the shadows. Mitsuru Kirijo-kun is the leader, and I'm the club advisor.
A shadow feeds on the mind of its prey. The victim becomes a living corpse.
Apathy syndrome. I'm sure you've heard of it. We sometimes refer to those who suffer from this as the lost.
They're responsible for most of the incidents on the news, if not all of them.
What about the police? Fair enough question.
Unfortunately, the police can't do a thing during the dark hour.
Although rare, there are those who can function during the dark hour. Some may even awaken to a power that enables them to fight shadows. That's known as persona. The power you called upon the other night. Shadows can only be defeated by persona users. That means you are the only ones who stand a chance against them. I'm glad you're quick to understand.
What he's trying to say is, we want you to join us. We've prepared an evoker for you. We'd like you to lend us your strength.
An evoker. So you're asking me to constantly shoot myself in the head every night. Yeah, alright, sure.
I was afraid you'd say no. I'm glad to hear you're on board.
Thank you so
Yeah,
much.
it's fun to shoot myself in the head every frickin' night.
Why don't you just
No.
stay in the room you have now? I don't know what the holdup is.
Yeah.
Guess it worked out in the end.
Hold up. But wasn't that... Oh, never mind.
Join seas to fight the shadows. Huh? I hear a voice ringing inside my head. Yeah, and here's where you get your first persona thing.
Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Fool Arcana.
Yeah, the Fool Arcana. Because better push occultic garbage with making this be the types instead of just fire, ice, and all that other stuff. Feel my inner strength growing. I recall what Igor said about the power of social links.
Well, that's all for today. I'll follow up with you regarding our club activities later on.
Checking terminology. Certain terms have been displayed before in messages, along with their descriptions, can be viewed by opening the menu with triangle and going to the system and selecting dictionary. Excuse me.
I apologize for gathering you all here on your precious day off. Tomorrow is Sunday, so take some time to relax. Well then, shall weekend this meeting? You know, because it's the weekend. Shall we end? Shall we end? Get it?
Oh.
This guy has terrible jokes.
Yeah.
Hi, how have you been?
Oh, great. This creepy kid again.
Hi, how are you?
And you are?
We've met before.
Yeah, and who are you?
Soon, the end will come. I remembered, so I thought I should tell you.
The end?
It's
I like how I don't care is an
to
option.
be honest, I don't really know much about it. More importantly, it looks like you've awakened to your power. And what an unusual power it is. A power that takes many forms, yet is bound by none. It might even prove to be your salvation, depending on where you end up. Do you remember when we first met? I expect you to honor your commitment.
Yeah, and why did you make me sign a contract out of nowhere, creeper?
Even if you forget about me. Okay then. See you later.
Yeah, no bueno. No bueno. Right there.
Just like, well, that was a crazy dream. I'm going back to sleep.
If only it was that simple. Oh, boy.
Yeah. Just like,
Looks like I slept till nighttime.
You are. You can come downstairs.
Yeah, tomorrow.
Calling for us. Okay, he's here. Well, what's this about?
Thanks for coming. There's someone I want to introduce. Hey, hurry up.
Hey, Junpei.
Junpei? Why are you here? Don't tell me.
This is Junpei Iori from Class 2F. I'll be staying here from now on.
He's staying here? Are you sure there wasn't some mistake?
I bumped into him the other night. He has the potential, but he just awakened to it recently. I told him about us, and he agreed to help out.
Really? You have the potential?
He found me crying like a baby at the convenience store. Surrounded by a bunch of Thank you very much, but man, that's embarrassing. Completely normal in the beginning. Like being confused and not remembering anything. You guys know that?
You just fuck with him and go, didn't happen to me. Might be a little tempted to select that just to mess with him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna screw with him here. Didn't happen to me.
Hey, what's with the tough guy act? What do you know about it? You're a persona user and all. Man,
I'm the edgy main character.
I had no idea you guys had this stuff going on too. Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Wouldn't really want to be doing this on my own. But you gotta be stoked too, right? Having me join?
What? I guess.
Well, enough of the introductions. Now that our forces have increased, I think we're about ready.
Ooh, we gotta go do something? Sweetness! I'm getting pumped.
Oh boy.
This many people, we could start checking out that tower.
Oh, you mean Tartarus.
Tartar sauce. What?
It's a place that holds the key to understanding the Dark Hour. Or so we think.
Key.
The chairman will give us more details tomorrow night, so be ready.
Yeah, you ready to kick some ass? I'm so glad I was invited to join. Plus, the dorm's pretty cozy. The best part is that we're the only ones who can fight these shatter enemies. We seem pretty gun-ho.
That's right.
Well, duh. Who wouldn't be stoked about fighting for justice? No, to be perfectly honest, I ain't got a single clue what we're supposed to be doing. But I'm sure we'll find out. They did say that they'll explain everything. Everything enough, I guess.
Uh,
I'm tired. I was about to fall asleep.
Can I have a minute? Come to the room on the 4th floor when you get back to the dorm tonight. I have something to tell you all.
Oh, we having that talk already?
I'll save the details for later. See you there.
Damn. Doesn't waste any time.
She's not like us. She's busy, you know, with the student council or whatever.
Whoa, Yucatan. Do I sense some hostility?
Oop.
It's not that I don't like her, it's just. I don't know.
Yeah, okay. School days finally over. They're probably waiting for us at the dorm, right? Let's hurry back.
Oh boy, here we go.
Yep.
Getting ready to deal with tartar sauce.
It's harder stuff.
Finally made it.
Like it might as well be a SpongeBob cartoon now.
It's true. Tartar sauce.
Train so much. It's already dark out. Been happening a lot lately, though. People jumping onto the tracks. This
That's yikes.
thing's getting out of control. It's like the whole world's falling apart. Crap! Everyone else is there already. You better hurry.
Little duck
Yeah.
burger.
It's small rocks. So many places to chow down. Plus, they're open late. Speaking of, I heard the ramen joint upstairs has a secret late night menu.
Maybe next time. Just being real, bro.
All right, everyone's here.
Heck yeah! Let's get right into it.
Now, I'd like your undivided attention. For a long time, Kirijo-kun and Sanada-kun were the only persona users we had. But that number has recently jumped to 5. So here's the plan. Starting tonight at 12 a.m., I'd like us to finally begin exploring Tartarus.
So
Yeah.
yesterday, but what is that Tartar thing again?
It's Tartarus. You seriously?
Oh, it's
haven't
only
seen
the
it,
Greek
Junpei?
mythology version of hell.
I mean,
It's no surprise you haven't seen it. Tartarus only appears during the dark hour, after all.
only during the dark hour?
Just like the shadows. Interesting, huh?
The goal of our club, Seas, is to fight those shadows. However, simply defeating shadows during the dark hour isn't enough. We must get to the root of the problem. We need to destroy the dark hour itself.
I don't really get it. You're saying if we run out of Tartarus, we can somehow get rid of the dark hour?
We don't know for certain. Sorry I can't give you a better answer. But investigating the mysteries of that tower is part of our job.
Bottom line is, we need more information.
Question is, does the freaking councilman have persona powers actually?
Exploration of Tartarus is of utmost importance.
Good point.
Top priority. Our society, while remaining blissfully unaware of the shadows, is slowly but surely succumbing to their influence. I would go as far as to say that the fate of the world rests on the shoulders of you persona users.
That's one hell of a responsibility. But the heroes of justice will prevail.
It's also the perfect spot for us to train and improve our skills. That place is like a nest of shadows.
Whoa. A nest, huh?
Yeah,
So,
yikes.
what about your injury?
Akihiko's still recovering from his wounds. He'll accompany us, but won't participate in the exploration.
Yeah,
Relax. Oh, Junpei's got your back.
Lovely.
I'm not so sure about this.
What about you, Mr. Chairman?
I'll stay here. Not much point anyway, since I can't summon a persona.
Then how the hell are you a part of this? Just saying.
Because it's talking to the chairman. I don't know. Yeah.
What's going on? Why are we at school?
just wait and see. It's almost midnight.
Hmm. Um.
Yeah. This is creepy.
Yeah.
And it's also
Yeah.
the school of all places, interestingly enough, that this Tartarus summons out of.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck, dude? That's some trippy shit right there. Like if I freaking saw my school freaking transform like that, I would never want to go back. Just being real. If anything, you would make
Yeah.
many more dropouts happen just over this. Dropouts would suddenly freaking skyrocket if more people saw this. And it's, of course, of Labyrinth.
What are you talking about? What happened to our school?
I mean, to be fair, that is a good question.
As the dark hour passes, everything will return to normal.
This is the nest you were talking about? But why? Why'd our school turn into a giant tower?
No shit, though.
You don't know either?
No.
I'm sure it's complicated.
If we don't know, we'll just have to find out. Mitsuru and I have only gone in to take a peek. This will be our first time exploring it.
1 sec, it sounds like my uncle is here.
Okay.
Yep, 1 moment. Hey, look, dude. Freaking. Oh, my dad's still asleep. Freaking got this for the lunch because I had to order some freaking trash bags because we were almost out, and he hasn't even freaking woken up for this.
His daddy gets you chicken, huh?
It seems like he just can't even freaking wake up for chicken. And that's definitely not normal for my dad.
Hey, Larry. Hey, bro. What's going on, man? Huh? You got a minute for me? Yeah? Yeah, I gotta run a couple things by you, man.
I mean, if you don't want the rest of this rotisserie chicken too, I guess I can just give it to Uncle Spud.
Travis got some chicken he said he's got for you. Whatever left, as long as it ain't 2 days old. Dude, I didn't leave a bag here with my coat in it or nothing, did I? No. I know I took it. I left it sitting in the parking lot at Walmart. Got my coat, had my fucking favorite knife and everything in it. Yeah. I just fucking good.
Hey, Dad. Do you want this, what's left of this? Because, I thought you freaking brought some. Freaking, it was, rotisserie chicken that I got with the freaking trash bags. Because I woke you up to let you know that I was making that order because we were about ready to run out of trash bags. So, if you want, I mean, go ahead and have your, lunch that way. Okay? Of course, Peanut's here, and she's freaking, of course, all kinds of, hey, aren't you gonna make that shit?
Give her some chicken?
Yeah, I gave her some. Seemed to be one of the cases where she wasn't a big little shit. My goodness, my dad is freaking.
Yeah, it's tired, man. Here, let me have that. I'll handle it, man. I'll make sure he gets some. I got doctors or something.
I understand.
I got my mother home parked across the street, so I gotta get in and out of here.
Alright, man. Alright, I'm back. Can you hear me?
Mm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so they've only taken a peek.
Exciting, huh? There's gotta be something in there. Hopefully some sort of clue about the Dark Hour.
Akihiko, I respect your enthusiasm, but you won't be exploring it today.
I know. You don't have to keep reminding me.
He is not pumped being left out like this. So, this is Tartarus. In case we decide to enter the tower.
Wow. It's just as crazy on the inside.
Sure is creepy, though.
This is only the entrance. The labyrinth lies beyond the doorway at the top of these stairs.
First, you need to get a feel for the place. Why don't the three of you go have a look around?
What? By ourselves?
Not asking you to go very far. I'll help you navigate by feeding you information from here.
We'll also need to appoint a leader to make any necessary decisions.
A leader? Like the captain of a pirate ship?
Oh boy.
I'm in! Me!
Oh boy.
Mm.
You're in charge.
Yuki, you're in charge.
Mm.
Wait! Why him? He doesn't look like a captain.
Calm down. He has experience fighting already.
Wait, seriously?
That's true too, but the main reason is far more simple. Junpei, and you too, Takeba. Can either of you summon your persona without difficulty like he can?
Yeah, of course I can.
Me too.
These are shadows we're talking about. Without your persona, you're screwed.
I'm aware of that.
Alright, let's head inside. Are you ready, leader?
I'm ready, I guess.
That's the spirit.
Velvet key and my hand is shining.
What's the matter?
And there's the door to the Velvet Room. Strange door is sitting in the corner of the lobby. So basically, that's how you then go to talk with that creeper Igor.
I've been waiting for you.
Yeah.
The time has come for you to wield your power. The tower that you are about to venture into. How did it come to be? For what purpose does it exist? Regrettably, you are not yet capable of answering these questions.
Yet you know way too much to freaking be holding out on me, asshole.
Before you go any further, you must understand the nature of your power.
Door.
The door you just passed through is the entrance to this realm. Of course, no one but you can see it.
Yeah, that's not creepy as hell.
Is unique. It is like the number 0. Empty. But at the same time, holding infinite possibilities. You, my boy, are able to possess multiple personas and summon them at will. And when you have defeated your enemies, you will see the faces of possibility before you. There may be times when they are difficult to grasp, but do not fear. Seize what you have earned. Your power will grow accordingly. Be sure to keep that in mind.
Just saying. This is like one of the only characters that is in every single game.
Once again,
And he,
open the door and come here of your own accord.
and he is just such a creeper. Just being real.
The manner in which I can best assist you.
Yet you know all this, and you seem to be holding back on me.
Farewell.
I mean, just saying, that guy really seems to know way too much and is holding back all too much.
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah.
You look like a zombie.
Open this door and
Huh? What door?
Man, are you loco?
they don't seem to see the door.
Have you been nodding off? You seem kinda out of it.
Dude, you're supposed to be our leader. Get your head in the game.
We'll be following you. Come on, let's go.
Then I'm probably allowed to finally save. Yeah. Okay. So the entrance to the labyrinth is at the top of the stairs. Whenever you feel ready to start, lead the way. Utilizing the menu to access stats and persona and item and all that. And while exploring Tartarus, you can save at locations where you can change your party. However, you cannot save on the floor you're currently exploring. You can save from the menu by pressing the start button that they'd rather just have look like 3 lines on top of each other. Yeah, that's not weird. Just being real. It really is freaky, too, in the background. I mean, it looks like they're taking a lot of inspiration from very Greek-like architecture. Don't you think?
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, true, and it's interesting that they called it Tartarus, which is what they call it in Greek mythology, basically.
Oh, lovely. So
Like,
they
yeah,
seem to
that's
be really
basically
leaning on
the-
Greek mythology.
Yeah, like yeah, basically, I think there's Tartarus is kind of basically the Greek mythology version of hell, and
Oh,
in a way, like well, Hades, Tartarus. There's also the underworld. I'm not an expert, but
that's
I
what
know-
you can recall from what you have heard of Greek mythology.
Yeah, yeah,
And I'll say this, it probably fits in with the themes of the game when your characters are all like struggling with suicidal feelings deep down.
yeah,
So these kids who all have their suicidal issues are all here to explore what's basically hell. And
yeah.
the actual Shin Megami Tensei series focuses on getting these demons and basically training them like Pokemon. Persona is just what they call them in this version of the series, with you collecting them all and all that. Probably because they'd rather call them Persona than just freaking calling them demons.
Yeah.
And this is the first one you start with in this one, Orpheus, which I'm pretty sure is another false deity. And practically that's all you have is false deities, aside from the one that's meant to represent Jesus of all the personas.
Yeah.
So, yeah, very creepy in general. Guess here we go, though. Time to go up here and I guess see what's gonna happen.
All right.
Are you all ready? I'm ready. And good luck. Oh, that's lovely. Blood on the freaking walls and floor.
So, it's the real deal from here on, huh?
Looks easy to get lost in.
Can you all hear me?
but how are you giving us audio backup?
Are you saying you can see this place from all the way out there?
It's my persona's ability. The structure
Ah.
of Tartarus actually changes from day to day. I'd like to join you up there, but we need someone to provide outside support.
That's even more concerning.
Yeah.
Now, based on your current location, you can expect to encounter enemies at any time. They shouldn't be too tough, but proceed with caution. You'll get the hang of it as you go.
Right.
Got it. Why is she always like that?
So, yeah, literally this Tartarus also changes its layout every time you return to where the only way that you actually get farther in is when you get to a certain point where you can save and return to. So it gives a sense of challenge from how every time you do return and it's not the same layout.
Defeat all the shadows on that floor. I'll support you as much as I can, but it's up to you to learn something out there.
That was creepy. Did you see how the freaking walls shifted there as I walked forward?
Yeah.
So fucking trippy. Whoa. The light is practically stretching out like it's supposed to be the ceiling right there.
Yeah.
This is all types of freaky.
Hold on.
Yeah.
There's a shadow up ahead. This is the first real battle for Takeba and Iori. Proceed with caution. Alright, let's start by going over how to attack shadows. When faced with an enemy, you have two primary options for fending them off. The first option is to use your equipped weapon. The second option is to use your persona. But remember, every persona has its own strengths and weaknesses. Knowing how personas work will be crucial. Try summoning yours right now.
You can choose whether to use an attack or a skill on your enemies. And basically, your skills use SP, which is basically like the magic points in this game.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's pretty easy to understand as far as that's concerned. Yeah. Boom! Blow my brains out.
Hmm.
Okay. Looks like I'm up. Girls, check this out.
Yeah, blow my brains out.
Hmm.
Okay, hold up.
Oh yeah! How'd you like my persona ability?
Yeah, that was amazing.
Well done, Iori. Considering it was your first battle, you did well. Takeba too. You'll be fine. Don't be afraid to show what you can do.
Got it.
Just what is kind of annoying though is that
Let's continue exploring.
trying to figure out if I can try and here we go. I do have them set to direct commands, so basically in the original version you couldn't actually give them direct commands and they could just be a bit dumb because it's AI controlling them instead of you being able to go, hey, don't do this.
Yeah.
So you sometimes had them freaking using their attacks on enemies that it'll heal and stuff
What?
even.
Oh, hold on.
Another shadow up ahead.
weaknesses and once more. So basically, every time you hit them with a weakness and they get knocked down, it allows you to have another turn, which is pretty nice, I think. Yeah, blow my brains out.
Well done. You struck the enemy's weakness. Keep that up and finish off the rest.
There we go. Now the party members are leveling up.
I did it! Fantastic work, Takuba. You performed as well as I hoped you would.
You blew your brains out completely like a champ.
I can take my eyes off.
Try not being a creep.
Great. Looks like everyone's gotten used to handling their personas. Leader, take note of each member's strengths and conduct the battle accordingly. You can still sense some enemies around. Let's move on.
Okay. Don't seem to be any treasure chests or anything yet. I wonder how far we can get without losing contact with Kirijo Senpai. Good question. I'm just not sure.
Hey, found some kind of boxy looking thing.
That's probably a treasure chest, supposed to be for gaining. Yeah.
Sometimes they contain useful items for battle. Seek them out as often as you
The
can.
blame with this treasure. Hey, Mr. Cat's getting all sweaty again. I love that episode. and then I just imagine the Shadow just walked in front of those fryers because I am sure hungry for one. Help, my leg.
Oh man. Let me actually also, I guess, see if anyone else will, because I know that that my friend who gifted this to me may want to also watch, so I'll just real quick forward it his way in case he's gonna want to watch. Treasure chests and turrets contain items, money, and other loot that will make exploration easier. There are many types of treasure chests, each with different contents inside. You especially want to keep an eye out for special items that can only be obtained from treasure chests. Lifestone.
Looks like it'll be useful. It's up to you to decide how to use it.
So basically, an HP item. Basically, like how potions are in Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts.
True. Yeah, that's
Okay. Because HP so that he doesn't faint while exploring. Because, oh, she does actually have a freaking skill for healing me. Okay. Yeah, is this really the school? Like, kind of funny if we were actually inside our classroom right now, huh? Revival bead. So basically, a Phoenix down.
Yep.
Shadow detected. Looks like they haven't noticed you yet. Now's your chance. Try sneaking up on them from behind. Make sure you stay out of their field of vision.
Oh yeah, the whole thing of trying to basically surprise them and get the first attack over it. You can swing your sword by pressing square while exploring to slash an enemy. Doing so will start combat. Striking an enemy from behind will trigger a chance encounter where you have the advantage at the start of combat. If the enemy attacks you first, a pinch encounter will occur, placing you at a disadvantage. Get into the habit of initiating chance encounters to gain the upper hand for an easy victory. You can still swing your sword even when there are no enemies present, so you'll be able to practice and test your sword's range. Boom.
Next, I'm going to explain a tactic for defeating several enemies at once. First, go ahead and strike an enemy's weakness. I'll keep track of tactical data, such as any enemy weaknesses you've identified. If you ever forget an enemy's affinities, just let me know and I'll get that data for you.
So basically, you press L1 and you can see the weaknesses of the enemy if you know it.
Yeah.
It really isn't bad as far as like RPG mechanics go. Just as super creepy as a Christian now.
Yeah, true.
Persona, blow my brains out.
All right, now knock down the other one. That's when you perform an all-out attack. It's a maneuver that engages the entire team in a coordinated assault when all enemies have been knocked down. Naturally, the enemy has no way of defending against this. It's one of the most reliable means of attack.
That sounds so badass. Let's try right now.
So basically, when you do get all the enemies knocked down, you can go in for an even stronger attack with all of the party members.
The enemy's down.
Yeah.
Let's finish this.
All out attack.
Understand.
Pretty much. Boom.
Fatality.
Shovel time. After a battle is won, shovel time may occur. During shovel time, different types of cards formed by the possibilities within your soul will appear. You can choose one of these cards. Each type of card has a different effect. Persona, acquire new persona. 1 to increase experience. Cup, activate battle support effects. Sword, obtain the skill card. Coin, obtain money. So basically, this is for getting more stuff after battles. And of course, they better push more of this creepy tarot card crap. Ugh. Acquired the persona Apsaris. Apsaris?
Yes. Asterisk. Oh,
Done and dusted. Result. Leveled up again. Oh, new skill. Idea. Oh, okay, so now I can heal myself too.
How'd you like our all-out combo attack, you filthy shadows?
I saw my opening. It's like my body just knew what to do.
That was magnificent teamwork. It's hard to believe it's your first time. As you grasp the flow of battle, you'll learn to coordinate with each other seamlessly. Let's apply what we've learned so far and continue exploring.
Okay, so yeah, that's my second persona now. And it's from the Priestess Arcana. And you can basically change personas in battle to like you're changing out Pokemon. There's a reason people basically compare this to Pokemon so much, to be fair. Another treasure chest. More medicine.
I detect another shadow up ahead. Take advantage of what you just learned. Try not to alert the enemy as you move.
Oh. Yeah, okay, creeper with a long nose. I feel a new potential within myself. You have multiple personas in your possession. You can use change persona to swap out your equipped persona with another in your stock. Changing personas will also change your stats, affinities, and usable skills based on the persona you switch to. During battle, open the persona submenu to view skills, then press L1 or R1 to change personas. You can also change your equipped persona outside of battle by pressing triangle to open the menu, then navigating to the persona submenu. Change personas any time, but in battle you can only do so before taking action that turn. Deals highest damage to one foe. Low chance of inflicting freeze. Blow my brains out to win. Better blow my brains out again to win. Wait, how am I alive from blowing my brains out so much?
That's a good question. Unless it somehow, and this is the darker theory, but unless it's somehow a freaking allusion to suicidal people.
Yeah. That I'm gonna say is probably what's going on. Okay, skill card.
Or like, yeah, or like just the thought about it, like maybe a vision of doing it.
Maybe it's definitely a case of okay, that's hardcore. Why are you just blowing your brains out every time you got the chance?
Yeah, I mean, it would make sense because when Yukari said just point the gun to my head and pull the trigger. Yeah.
It's like she's trying to freaking go through the whole killing herself thing herself right then and there, but somehow not about killing yourself. It's about summoning your persona to survive. That's ass backwards. Just saying.
Yeah, I mean, like, I mean, if one of the freaking personas is supposed to represent the Messiah, I guess it could like represent the others could represent like God's help for them like not dying.
I mean, I guess it's definitely a trip, and I'm still gonna want to specifically go over Persona 4 because that's the one I have the most experience with and was the most engaged in the story of. But I mean, this one is definitely trippy to where it's gonna definitely deserve a breakdown. It's just that I mean, it's so gnarly.
But yeah.
I mean, I did have the PS2 version for a hot minute till my mom had me freaking get rid of the majority of my game collection. So I never really even got far in this. And this is basically my return to it proper, let alone even doing a stream or whatever. The enemy has been defeated. Excellent work.
Well, it looks like he has the ability to summon different personas. I suspected as much after the events from the other day, but now we know for sure. All right.
Okay, I think this is a good place to stop. There's a device nearby that will teleport you back. Look around for it. There should also be some stairs nearby, but I can't approve any more exploration right now. We'll explore the upper floors next time. My teleporters. Occasionally you encounter one-way teleporters in Tartarus that can be used to Return to the entrance. Since these teleporters are only one way, you cannot return to the same floor where it was used. I kind of want to say no to that and just go out of my way to do more to level up.
Look, that treasure chest is different from the one before.
Get everyone to max level in the first level.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
boxes.
The box can be unlocked by its own mechanism, but it needs something else to work during the dark hour.
Twilight fragment I found in my room seems to be reacting.
What's that you got there?
A reaction. Do you have a Twilight fragment with you? Try holding it up to the treasure chest. Special lock treasure chest can be unlocked with Twilight fragments. The amount you need will vary from chest to chest, so you'll want to collect as many as you can. Snuff soul. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, I thought it
Not
was,
that at
that
all.
was what that was. It's Twilight fragment. They can be used on devices throughout Tartarus. You might find more in Tartarus or other locations with traces of shadows. If you come across any going forward, you'll want to take them. At least there's a dash feature, though. That definitely makes it easier to get around faster. Just freaking book it like that. Because with how slow it was beforehand is not so great.
Hey, I found some stairs.
Wait, we're looking for the teleporter, aren't we?
Exactly what Takiba said. Please prioritize getting back safely for now.
But I want to keep on leveling up. Come on.
We're looking.
Oh, you're not going to let me? Well, fuck you. Just being real.
The game said no. It said you're not gonna level
Level up till
you're
we
not
say
gonna
so.
masochistically level grind.
Looks like it's on the teleporter. Now use it to return to the entrance.
Honestly, yeah. Honestly, anyone. I mean, I props to anyone who can just go into a game and just level their characters to max at the very beginning.
Because, yeah, it is kind of masochistic, let's be real.
Yeah.
Because I know people who freaking... Or at least I've seen people on YouTube who have gone out of their way to, like, level up Roxas from level 1 to a 99 in Kingdom Hearts 2.
I think I know which one you're talking about. I've seen that too.
Should return to the entrance. Yep, head back since they won't let me do anything else.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. I strong-armed you back, but whatever.
So, how was it?
No problem. Aside from you strong-arming me back.
You gained confidence. That's the best thing you could have achieved.
I was just fine on my own. Thank you very much.
Man, why do I feel so exhausted?
If you were bouncing around like a little kid.
You say that, but you look pretty tired yourself, Yuka-chan.
This is different. It's like I'm having trouble breathing. What's going on?
Hey, Larry.
That's the effect of it. You'll become fatigued more easily. Don't worry, you'll get used to it. But I have to say though, I'm surprised. You all did much better than I expected. At this rate, they'll catch up to you in no time, I believe them.
Hey, Travis.
Let's see.
Think it's cool to let Dean it out?
Just at least warn the new caretaker
That's
is
a
all.
new girl, man.
Yeah, so just at least warn her to be a bit cautious with Peanut since she's not the easiest with new people at first.
I'll be back in a minute.
Alrighty. That was my uncle there. I was just talking to.
Fool.
Just like Yukari and Junpei, I feel tired as well. I decided that it would be best to return to my room and rest. Yeah, I can't just freaking continue because I want to.
The game's way of saying no. You must follow the story.
Not bad.
Excellent work. I have high hopes for our future expeditions. Yeah, maybe without you trying to tell me no. Hey, if I'm leader, then I should be the one to say what goes.
Just like you're the leader until I say so. Yes, ma'am.
Dark Hour will be ending soon. Returning from Tartarus will end the Dark Hour. We'll start the next day. Use this time wisely to recuperate for your next expedition. Structure of Tartarus will have changed by your next expedition. Treasure chests you have already found can be rediscovered as well. So returning should be a good idea if you find yourself stuck. Let's finish up here. Does that sound good to you? Alright, rest up and come prepared for our next expedition. Hey, you're in 2F, right? What's with that wary look in your eye? Kenji Tomochika are in the same class. Just be nice to him, I suppose. Morning. Yeah, you too. Heard from Miori that you're pretty close with Takeba-san. Is that true? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I'm looking for someone with a little more experience anyway. Oh, crap, it's almost time for the morning assembly. Come on, we better hurry.
Mhm.
That concludes the main portion of today's assembly. Next, we'll hear a word from the student council. Please welcome the new president, Mitsuru Kirija, from class 3D.
Of all things, it had to be 3D, huh?
So she did get
Yeah.
it. Well, I guess she is the most popular girl in school.
You can say that again. She's got this intimidating vibe around her. Not to mention, this school's owned by the Karijo group, right?
As I begin my term as Student Council President, I'd like to share with you my vision for this coming year. It is my firm belief that each of us must accept the responsibility of bettering our school. However, change cannot occur without sustained effort and an unprecedented level of commitment.
And if you decide to try and explore Tartarus more without my permission, screw you.
Just like there will be
Because you may be
consequences
leader,
once
but I'm the one who's in charge here. But doesn't that mean that I'm not the leader? No, you're the leader, but I'm in charge.
she's just like, listen to me or there will be consequences. She just plays with the main character.
That is why we must
Just like-
restructure our daily lives in order to rise to this challenge.
I'd like each of you to dig deeply into your well of motivation and reevaluate your convictions. Strive to imagine a bold new future without losing sight of the realities around you. That is the key. My own ideas are but one person's vision.
But it's what goes.
For us to reap the full benefits of our education, your participation, opinions, and enthusiasm are essential.
Till you ask to explore more, then I tell you, fuck you.
He's just like, also rule number 1, I'm always right.
Might as well be.
Dang. What a speech.
Because what she said to us last night makes this a load of bullshit.
Do you have any idea what she just said?
Yeah, she was bullshitting.
He was speaking an entirely different language.
Sort of.
Sure didn't sound like something a high schooler would say.
I'm surprised there wasn't an option that said just go with it.
No joke.
If it was anyone else, we'd be laughing.
No, just go with it. It's terrifying.
Excuse me. Yeah, if it was anyone else, we'd be laughing our asses off. Probably because you guys aren't realizing how much she's bullshitting right now.
Just like, yeah.
Alright, today we'll be looking at some Meiji era literature. Open your textbooks to page 12. You know what? I'm sick of this story. I already went over it in the last class. I've got a great poem we can discuss instead. Close your textbooks, everyone, and listen to this. Isolated cloud suspended over the tall, snowy mountain peak. I'm feeling sleepy. Should I close my eyes for a few minutes? Feel the teacher's glare as I start nodding off. It's like my courage is being tested. Yeah, because you should also try and freaking doze off during class sometimes, just to level up your courage.
Yeah. Just like no falling asleep in class. Yes, ma'am. Courage leveled up.
Want to stop by Polonium Mall on the way back? Might want to stock up while we can, since we got stuff going on at that. There's a pharmacy there too. Couldn't hurt to get some meds in case anything happens.
You seem really into this.
You bet I am. If we don't step up to the plate, who will? The chairman said it himself. Fate of the world depends on us. Let's go, leader. First task, escape from the school.
Meanwhile, the chairman, the fate of the world rests on a bunch of teenagers. I just realized.
Senpai, oh boy. Oh boy.
You noticed how popular Sonata-san is with the ladies? Man, look at that.
Oh boy.
I guess neither of us really got to know him before all this crazy stuff happened. He's the captain of the boxing team. Never lost a single match. I know that's cool and all, but who'd have thought boxing would turn into a tournament? I mean, come on. They're fawning on him more than a harem model.
Probably on it more than a hair manga. Okay, I actually got that joke and that was pretty funny.
Hey, are you guys free this afternoon?
Huh? Us? Yeah, I mean, hell yeah. We'd love to join your little,
Good boy. What about the fate of the world?
Not the fate of the world.
I mean,
The
Junpei.
world can wait.
I mean, after all, Junpei, you freaking talked that up, and now you're just about ready to be like, ladies, hello.
But dude, ladies. But the world's gonna end. Ladies.
lame. Even heroes need some rest now and then.
Oh boy.
Well, are you free or not?
Yeah, of course. I'm up again.
I want the two of you to meet me at Colonial Mall. You know where it is, right? I'll be waiting at the police station. Got it?
The police station?
He immediately gets all worried the minute he hears police station being where we're gonna meet.
Yeah.
I mean, we're not hanging out for friends.
Just like
These girls? No, I don't even know their names. Hearing so much chit-chat gives me a headache.
Well then.
Anyway, I'm going on ahead. Don't keep me waiting.
meanwhile, the ladies are just arguing.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Meanwhile, the ladies are just arguing. He's referring to me, not me, not me.
I mean, seriously, just look at them.
Oh boy.
Anyway, let's go.
Sonata asked us to meet him at the Colonial Mall police station. Junpei and I decided to head over. Oh, I was just heading there myself. You know the place, right? Let's go. Graphics really are pretty good, but dang though, you can also notice that some of the freaking characters in the background don't even have a face. Like, look at that.
Yeah.
It's like they're just a
Oh,
bunch
hold
of
on.
mannequins. No problem. I'll wait for you. Let me check the system stuff again.
Hold on.
There we go. If I have to save a bunch, then I guess I am. Polonia Mall, where we're about ready to get our asses handed to us by the police, probably. Because we better meet up at the police station for some reason. Escapade, B Blue V, Chagall, Cafe. It's not open yet. This place isn't even open until later. Looks like it ain't open yet. What is this place anyway? Oh, whatever. The police station's just next door. The antique store. Reopening July 18th. These kinds of stuff. If you need any kind of medicine, they probably got it here. Actually, I should stop by here after the police station. Huh? Gee, you passed the police station. Turn around. I'll just wait for when Josh gets back. This is the place Sonata-san was talking about, right? Alright, want to go in? definitely been at least kind of funny to joke. Concurrent viewers. Oh, there are 2 here watching at the moment. Oh, one of them might be my friend Jesse. At least I would think it's possible. He did kind of get a little bit pumped over me finally starting to play this. Oh, okay. Huh.
All right, I'm back.
Alrighty. So, at the very least, my friend here tells me that I don't have to complete everything just to see the real ending.
Yeah.
But it's just, I guess, when it came to the past games, it sure sounded like that was how I had to deal with the game. And definitely, if that
Yeah.
really was the case, it's hard to want to get too into it if it is going to demand, stuff all completionist style.
Yeah.
Cause I ain't Gerard Khalil. I may have some games that I'll love to complete, but I ain't Gerard Khalil. I ain't gonna complete every damn game.
Yeah, I understand.
Speaking of which, I was kind of thinking he'd be a fun inclusion to the concept that I've shared with you. As
Oh, yeah.
part of the game itself to unlock as a completionist bonus kind of thing, but I'll leave it at that since we're on the stream.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I guess we're about ready to go into the police station for some reason.
Thank you, police officer. I'll be taking this. Oh, these are the guys I was talking about. This is Officer Kursov. He helps keep our squad well equipped. Oh, and here. This is from Yakutski's.
Oh, alright, thanks. Huh. So this police officer gives us the guns we shoot ourselves in the head over and over and over again? If anything, he seems like someone who should be a police officer.
Just like, so you want to take this gun and shoot yourself in the head? Sure.
You can't fight empty-handed, so find something you like. Kurosawa-san has connections. He can secure equipment for us.
Yeah, that makes him sound more screwy, honestly.
But these things still cost money.
Of course they do. Nothing in life is free.
I knew everything. Well, I'll see you later. Thanks again.
I've been informed about you. My job is to maintain peace in this city regardless of the circumstances. I'm just an ordinary police officer, but it doesn't take a genius to know something strange is going on.
You don't sound like an ordinary police officer, though, if you have connections. Just being real.
Yeah.
If anything, I'm already freaking worried about you, and I've already gotten the majority of Persona 4 done, so I already know that police officers in Persona can be screwy.
Yeah.
I'm only doing what I think is right. Nothing more.
Okay.
You need
Are you sure about that?
All right.
And then I don't have that much, but you should be able to find what you need. So you can purchase equipment here, and then sell equipment we don't need anymore for extra cash. Weapons, armor, footwear, and accessories. So... okay, yeah, that seems about what I was thinking. Sometimes equipment other than accessories will also grant special effects. Try out different combinations to optimize and specialize your loadout.
What might be?
I got some stuff you might find useful.
So feel free to browse.
Yeah.
That what you want? All right then.
Hmm.
Feel free to buy whatever you want, but I suggest picking something that complements your physique. Uh-huh. What are you looking for?
Basic shirt. No, this one has agility +1.
Everything look good? It's all yours.
Yeah, I'll probably keep it there.
You finished? Come back soon.
If you want to buy anything, you know where to find me. Drop by anytime. Mm-hmm. Sure, a screwy police officer.
Yeah. Thank you for visiting the black market. I mean, the police station.
I mean, to be fair, that is really screwy, Junpei, so I'm with you there.
My dude is selling armor and swords and stuff. Like,
Junpei's all, come on, we need more than that.
yeah. I mean, 5,000 yen is essentially like $50. So yeah, that's not gonna get you very far.
The Lonely Shogun. Oh boy. What about stocking up? Better not miss your rerun, I guess, then.
I'll leave the rest to you, leader. Let's meet up again in the middle.
Oh boy. Alright.
There's a ton of shops and stuff in this place, so you really should check it out while you can. Alright, see you back at the dorm.
After school activities starting today, you're free to use your after school hours however you wish. Your needs of various school facilities or visiting certain spots in town can raise your academics, charm, or courage. However, the number of activities you can engage in each day is limited. Think carefully about how to spend your time and plan ahead. And network functionality. Review online player statistics and compare progress. It may also provide tips if you're stuck or recommend actions if you can't decide what to do. Oh, I mean, that at least helps.
Yeah.
Oh, everyone else was able to get level 6, but I'm still at level 3? That chick was just holding back on me. What a cunt. Made use of karaoke. Oh boy, yeah. Better make use of karaoke and remake that one scene from Rush Hour 2.
Oh my gosh. Ghostbusters, turn off. Yeah.
Or more I'll be sung. I think it's Saturday, it's regular sale days. I'm out this weekend, support my store.
We've got some new stuff. Take your time, bruh.
Revives one fallen ally with 50% health. Yeah. Super cat food. Why the hell is cat food being sold at a pharmacy? I've never heard of that before.
Well, there is cat food that's also kind of like serves as medication, but like, I mean, for cats that is, not for humans. Don't try to eat any medicated cat food.
Yeah, probably for the
My
better.
cat's throwing urine, so yeah.
You got everything you need? Done already? Thanks.
Yeah, no problem. Keep selling that cat food, I guess.
Huh?
Man, they really did make this remake look good for sure. Oh, something shiny. There's something on the floor in front of the
Hold on, I'll be
fountain.
back.
Twilight fragment. Oh, okay. What's under here? Oh, door in the quiet alley. Oh, lovely. It's the velvet room. I'm just gonna take a good guess that that's where the King's game scene happens in Persona 4. Call it a hunch. partake in services offered by various establishments in town, but doing so will cause time to pass. Businesses will raise your academics, charm, or courage. High stats may help you form new relationships. Scan arcade games are inside. Huh. House of the Deceased. Real Wheel Racer. Oh boy. Guess I ain't gonna use that shop. Maybe I need to go back and see if I can sell some stuff to try and... Wait, I can't sell stuff here. Well, shit. So probably if I went back in here to buy something again. Don't have that much, but you should be able to find what you need.
I'm not hearing you sucker handing that over. Alright, I'll take that.
Okay.
You finished? Come back soon.
Guess it is time for me to probably continue Tartarus. A shrine. Oof. Same dormitory. Can't tell if that was my dog in the background trying to bark or if that was the game. Yeah, that was my dog in the background barking. My grandma's dog. It's almost nighttime. Entering your dorm after school will immediately bring the day to nightfall. Should I head inside? Yeah. Perfect timing. I'd like to speak to you for a moment. Is this about freaking trying to strong arm me into only going as far as you want me to? Because you made me the leader for a reason, bitch. Just saying. Gotta... Oh no. Oh no. That was the King's game. Freaking. Oh god. Oh lord. That was the King's Game Club. Oh, oh man. I can't help but laugh because that was easily the funniest scene in the freaking anime. For Persona 4. I'm just surprised that they never cared to try and dub the Persona 3 movies since this is such a popular entry. You'd kind of expect it to have been dubbed. At least I would imagine so. I mean, just being real. Guess I'm just kind of trying to wait for my friend to get back. But, man. Oh, and it does sound like I guess I don't really need to actually do all the stuff, I guess, for this one because they've made the FES stuff into an expansion for its own story? Huh. I'm just kind of surprised by that, if only because when I was first introduced to the Persona series, it was me blindly buying Persona 4 Golden for my Vita when I first got it. I was I've always been into RPGs, you know, Final Fantasy, especially Kingdom Hearts, and even enjoyed Pokemon here and there. But when I got a Vita, it was because I had a little bit of on-hand experience with one, and I thought it was an enjoyable handheld. It's only a bummer that Sony screwed it over the way they did. But when I bought it, the games at the shop, I was like, well, I'm into RPGs, so what do you suggest to the guy who was running the game store? And he's all, oh, you'll really like this, and pulls out Persona 4 Golden, saying that that was like one of the best easily. So I just went for it. And while I never saw the proper end to Persona 4 Golden, it was still a really fun experience. That being said, can't say I'm as invested in the whole going to school thing. If only because I doubt any grown person who is done with school ever wants to freaking deal with going back to school like that. Just being real. But it's clearly here as part of the story for a reason, and it's understandable as far as that's concerned. That being said, let's see. Application audio capture beta. Huh. Just now realizing that I could try and do this to adjust the audio for me and my friend versus the game. Just trying to make sure I understand that. Because I kind of have just been winging it with freaking OBS here. So. Okay. There we go. And then if I can also go out of my way to do it for game audio. I think that'll work enough. Okay, let's see if this will work good enough when my friend is back. Here. Guess in the meantime, though, I'll throw it into my AFK mode. I'll just see.
Travis, I might need to have you feed
Okay, it sounds like you're actually able to be heard proper. Because I set up a new system for recording the game and Discord audio separately. Okay, now I'm back. Now my buddy here is back. We can continue. I'm not sure for how much longer we'll continue here, but I mean, you can definitely tell though how Persona can be at least uh, engaging, because it isn't that as a Christian I don't understand anymore how these games can be engaging still.
Yeah.
It's just that definitely being a Christian who knows about the biblical truth, it makes it harder to not find it creepy with stuff like the tarot cards and all the occultic themes and all the demons and all that.
Yeah.
Not to mention the shadows themselves are freaking designed hella demonically, as you can tell.
Yeah.
Regarding our exploration of Tartarus, because you're gonna tell me I'm the real leader here.
Jesus, like, remember.
Akiko is
this
still on the
got it.
I'd like you to lead the team in combat. You never know when a powerful enemy might appear, like the one you faced the other day. It's best to be prepared, or else you may find yourself in a difficult situation. So, if you'd like to explore Tartarus, just let me know and I'll gather everyone there. So, you may now venture into Tartarus at your own discretion. You can go there by talking to your allies or by checking the bulletin board in the lounge. Because Tartarus is unavailable until the dark hour, time will pass if you decide to make the journey. Give yourself ample time to prepare beforehand. Also, since I'm sure there are other things you will need to take care of, you have permission to go out at night if you need to. Well, that's all for now. Keep up the good work. Okay, but if I'm the leader, stop trying to control where I go there, okay? You are now free to roam the city at night. Some businesses offer nighttime exclusive items and part-time jobs, so see what you can discover. Nighttime places. I'm only thinking about how there's literally the freaking club in that one shopping mall. And freaking Junpei is all, oh yeah, that's a pretty popular club. Not that I've ever been in. Sure you haven't, Junpei. Sure.
Yeah.
And also, especially, makes me think of Persona 4's anime for one of the funniest scenes there.
Oh my.
Something the matter?
Yeah.
We can go tonight. Is there anything else? Then let's just go. I'll just really quick save then while I'm here.
Yep.
Let's go. Very well, we'll meet at Tartarus around midnight. Don't be late. I'll let the others know.
Yep.
The whole freaking setting with this whole like midnight hour thing, or the Stark hour, is pretty creepy, admittedly.
Yeah.
Tactics. During your turn in battle, pressing up will open the tactics menu, which will allow you to change how each party member will act during their turn. Direct commands allows you to control their actions. Act freely means that they basically have their own AI that just chooses what they believe will be the best course of action. Full assault, party member will prioritize attacking. Conserve SP means they'll conserve SP. Heal/support means they focus on HP and recovery. And direct commands means that they act according to my input. Tactics can also be viewed and changed through status in the menu. So, Thing is, that would actually be more understandable having all those tactics if it was something like an action RPG where you're, basically having that as your input for what they're doing rather than, well, being expected to know exactly how everyone can work with their own AI.
True.
Because the thing is, I've been playing that Valkyria Chronicles game called Valkyria. Man, I'm trying to remember the subtitle for that one. Valkyria Revolution, which is
Revolution, yeah.
an action RPG. Plays a lot
Yeah, yeah.
like Xenoblade Chronicles.
Oh,
And
yeah, that makes sense.
that's a Nintendo franchise. That's an action RPG. It's a bit unique, but has, I guess, kind of a tactical edge to it as well with the gameplay. And basically, with that Valkyria Revolution game, they're like tapping into that gameplay setup, and it's very similar, but engaging in its own way, I think, especially if you liked the other Valkyria Chronicles games, since it kind of focuses on tactics so hardcore. Since you're able to like give your own orders to your buddies, but you can also take control of them directly, and you can also just have them kind of work on their own AI or whatever that you set them to. Which is why you're able to go to stats here, and with different party members, you're supposed to be able to, or maybe it's under skill? Come on, I'm trying to remember exactly what it's like, come on. Because if I'm, there we go, tactics, here we go. So basically, then I'm able to hit X here and switch between all the different tactics that you can give them. But like I said, this doesn't really feel that helpful in a turn-based RPG.
Yeah.
Especially if we're focusing so much in these games on trying to hit the enemies with their weaknesses.
True.
Let's discuss our first goal for this exploration. According to our research, Tartarus is divided into several different regions. If we continue to climb the tower, then we'll eventually reach a spot that leads to a new area. Reaching that spot should be our first goal. Alright, are you all ready? I'm ready. Alright, don't push yourself too hard. You can always use the teleporters to return. You can always go back to the highest floor you've reached that day. Yes, here, take this. If you ever find yourself in danger, don't hesitate to use them. That's all from my end. Good luck. So now you'll let me explore freely. Each floor's dimensions may vary, but don't feel compelled to explore every inch of each new layout. Rushing directly for the stairs is a completely viable strategy. I leave that choice to your discretion. And yeah, then there's the whole dashing stuff to freaking get around faster.
Yeah.
Isn't this the school hallway? Now it's all distorted and creepy.
Yeah, no joke though. It is very distorted and creepy. And what the hell's up with that right there? Oh, I get stuff from it. There's definitely a lot more shadows though this time.
Yeah.
Boom! Got the first hit and everything. And I will admit I do love this battle theme. Wait, if I analyze. Okay, so the weakness is unknown right now. Persona! blow my fucking brains out. Ah, that was the weakness right there. Yeah, get him, Junpei. Oh yeah, da 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 da, baby baby. Persona cards in possession. If you choose a persona that you already have, then all personas who share the same arcana will gain experience. Oh, okay. Huh. Then that's actually still pretty useful. I have Apsaras with me, so my High Priestess personas have gained experience. This really is a good looking game, though.
Yeah.
By Sudi.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Okay, now your treasure chest with yen inside. There's a shadow right there. So we're all at level 3 at the moment. If I'm remembering right, though, in the original dub, it seemed like Makoto Yuki, the main character, was voiced by, who sounded specifically like the guy who's known for voicing Sasuke Uchiha in the Naruto dub.
Oh yeah.
I'm trying to remember that guy's name, because he's Yuri Lowenthal. He's pretty. He has a lot of dub roles, and I do think he's also one of the better dub voice actors out there. Okay. So none of my cures for shock is. Yeah. Okay. Junpei. What? Aw, that was bullshit.
Oh.
Oh. Okay. Oh, and now I can get a new persona. Okay. Cry the persona Pixie. Now I leveled up, dude.
Pretty well.
Just trying to see though what actually this persona has to it. Okay. Oh. Okay, that's still helpful. But yeah, you basically switch your persona and you're able to also avoid getting hit with a weakness if you switch your persona before they hit you. Which is kind of a neat aspect to the gameplay for a turn-based RPG. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And admittedly, as I do think about it, since Kingdom Hearts was my introduction to RPGs, I kind of would find it interesting if they did do a turn-based Kingdom Hearts game, aside from the mobile phone spin-off.
Yeah.
You're likely
That
to
would
find a
be fun.
plethora of these strange mineral deposits scattered throughout Tartarus. Supposedly, these formations are the crystallized remains of shadows. Try cracking open. So the same thing that I already kind of just imagined was a thing. But yeah, like a turn-based Kingdom Hearts being done proper, like as a real game, it could be pretty good, I imagine, if it was done right. Okay, that was pretty funny from him. If
Yeah.
only they were in class, because then I'd have a legit reason to just skip.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Boy, I guess. Yeah. Okay. There we go. I mean, I gotta admit, this remake is super, super gorgeous with how it looks in the first place.
Yeah.
But then again, I'm just a sucker for cel-shaded art styles. I mean, because let's be real, cel-shaded has been gorgeous for a while when it comes to ever seeing those games. I mean,
Yeah.
my first example of seeing it was specifically with Ultimate Spider-Man on PS2. But it seems like, at least to my knowledge, the oldest game to especially be known for the whole cel-shaded art style was on the Dreamcast with Jet Set Radio. And I did finally beat it. It's admittedly pretty fun overall.
Right.
Oh, there we go. Excuse me. When it comes to specifically Jet Set Radio, that game is like one of the most gorgeous games easily. And
Yeah.
when it was like known for being back on the Dreamcast, when you like compare it with the other games that had that cartoony art style, like Sonic's games on the system with Sonic Adventure 1 and 2,
Yeah.
it especially aged a lot better than Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. I still liked those games, don't get me wrong, but they haven't aged the best graphically, to be fair. I keep a running record on hand of each area you explore. After you've established a route, navigating you through it again should be no issue. However, due to Tartarus' changing nature, these records become useless the next time you visit. New map and movement shortcuts. While exploring, you can press L1 to open the mini-map, which shows your current location as well as the path you traveled. It also displays information on enemy and treasure chest locations, so don't hesitate to check it every now and then. Finding this area, you can use the shortcut to move to the next floor from any spot. Could be worth your while to scour the current floor before moving on to the next. So basically, once you do find the stairs, once you're done exploring, you don't need to run all the way to the stairs and just hit L1 to go up. Which is a good way of just kind of hurrying things up too.
Yeah.
Hey, don't leave me behind!
What's up, Yucatan? You tired already?
I mean, she does sound like she is already all too freaking unable to keep up with us.
Hey, doesn't that chest look kind of different from the others?
Okay, just to try and restart that one, see if I can get behind it. Just, screw it. I at least was able to hit it first, though. Oh boy. Ow. Ow. Shuffle time. Okay. 11%. Okay. The more experience is probably smarter by then too, if you have different personas of different arcanas and all that too. There we go. Leveled up to level 5. Oh, his is literally Hermes. That says a lot.
Eh. Yep.
Cure water. Let me. Snuff Soul. That's just so tore back, honestly. Yeah, there we go. Advantage. Yeah. Boom. Ooh. Boom. Oh yeah. Let's get some more experience. All right. What about nice going us? How about that? Come on, Junpei. Don't freaking act like you're the only one going through here, or else I'll make you freaking explore it by yourself next time. He'll be like, come on, man, it was just a joke. No, you're gonna learn to give us all the freaking credit that we deserve too. Or else you will be exploring Tartarus by yourself. Oh man, I hate this tartar sauce place.
It's just like you'll be fine in here on your own for an hour, won't you?
If anything, though, him making the tartar sauce joke made me go, do you think you're in SpongeBob or something?
I mean, it is funny because in the SpongeBob universe, apparently tartar sauce is a swear word. So
Right.
and there's also Greek. Well, actually, there is some mythology in SpongeBob as well. Actually, I was going to say Greek, but well, in the third movie, it's Greek because instead of Neptune, it's Poseidon for some reason. But yeah,
Let's be real, though. There's also the freaking, there's also the one episode where they're censoring with, like, the freaking dolphin sounds and all that crap, and it's,
it's true.
and, Mr. Krabs called it something like a freaking, sailor,
13 bad words.
yeah, something about that. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
obviously playing on the whole mouth of a sailor thing that people say when you're
Yeah.
just such a swearing fool.
Yeah, I mean, I still remember that joke. There are 13 bad words you could never use. Don't you mean there are only 7? If you're a sailor. I know, 13. That's a lot of really bad words.
Guard band, endurance 1, Registeel band, boost defensive, endurance slightly. Here we go. Up the next floor. Oh, great. Detecting a powerful enemy up ahead. Everyone stay sharp. Lovely. Judging by the frequency of the signal, this is undoubtedly a stronger foe. It would be a wise decision to regroup before approaching.
Yeah, we'll
That
be
device
fine.
there. You may be able to use it. Do check it out. Consoles displaying a series of numbers. I see. Go ahead and select the first floor on that device. That should bring you back. So I'm on the 5th floor now, huh? Well, I guess I'll go back and see if there's...
Those devices are teleporters. They're portals that are all connected to one another. Once activated, you should be able to travel between any of the other devices. Be sure to activate any you come across. They'll be quite useful during future expeditions.
Yep. Not all teleporters are one way. You will sometimes encounter another type of teleporter that allows you to travel between the floors, basically. And that was kind of a thing with Persona 4's gameplay, too. Persona 5 had, like, more unique dungeons for individual places, but it kind of made it so they didn't change in layout or anything like that, so they're not as engaging in the same way. And hello, Mr. Creeper.
Oh, man.
I mean, let's be real, this guy seems all too much like a creeper, especially since he is in all 5 of the Persona games.
Yeah, true.
Like, if it,
Just
it just makes you go, why the hell are you always here, dude?
In the words of Dr. Atrick, how frick is this guy?
Yeah. Might as well also be asking him, hey, who the fuck was that child that freaking gave you that contract? Because he just freaking acted like he was a part of the fucking school staff before. And now you guys are just going, oh, you just signed this, even though you clearly didn't know what the hell you were signing. Yeah, screwy as hell. Just being real.
Yeah.
My role is to create new personas. By merging multiple persona cards together, one could call it a fusion of personas.
So,
There is much hidden potential within your persona abilities. We've never had a guest show this much promise in the past.
Indeed. And by establishing social links, you may be able to create even stronger personas as well. Oh. This shall prove to be most interesting. To that end, as you accumulate cards, please bring them to me.
If you wish to learn more about fusing personas in greater detail, then come talk to me so that I may give you some hints. I will assist you to the best of my ability.
so yeah, basically you're here now to basically create new personas that helps you get through the game better.
Yeah.
Which is kind of a unique part about it, but also
Registering personas? Is overwriting acceptable? All registered.
This soundtrack is kind of fire, though.
yeah.
Completed registration.
So basically, when you register personas, you can also summon them back. And then
Yeah.
you also have personas that basically you can access more and more as you go through the game with fusing them together, and also basically through the whole fusing thing, you're able to summon the old ones again and use them to try and summon specific personas.
Yeah.
And through it, you can like get crazy powerful ones.
Yeah.
But this persona comes from another, one who suffers a different fate from yours, somewhere out there. Their immense power dwelling within this persona will surely be a great boon to you. If you wish to summon it, here is Izanagi, as requested. The persona for who was the main character of Persona 4. And you have all these others that are basically Persona from different games. Since they're under DLC, I'm able to just summon them. Goemon.
Is
Carmen.
terrible.
There really is a lot of these things, and it freaking gets kind of a full-on case of just making your head spin at how many there are. Just being real. Kaguya. I'm trying to remember if that was from the game that I played. Oh, and that's the main character from Persona 5's Persona right there.
Is this acceptable? Very well. It's yours.
Yeah.
So,
Now, let's begin.
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
here we go. So, basically, as you go on, you're able to
This would be a wise choice.
fuse them together and get new ones, just like this, and then...
Please choose what skills to inherit.
And then you can also carry over skills, too, if you're smart.
No new powers have been
So I need to actually wait till I freaking get those other personas or those other powers unlocked.
We look forward to your next visit.
But yeah, it does make it a little bit different from how Pokemon acts, since you're somehow fusing them together and getting new ones, you know?
Yeah.
Freaking definitely helpful, though. And I got all those different personas to make use of like that. And while I'm here, definitely gonna probably, sorry, but Snuff Soul is so messed up to freaking call it that just being real.
Yeah. It is pretty messed up.
Because, I mean, it's already full of all the freaking suicide stuff, and then you got that called freaking Snuff Soul. Yikes.
Yeah.
Well, if anything, it sounded like she actually turned to her Japanese voice there.
That's okay. Yeah.
Okay, let's see how these new personas will also help in this upcoming fight. Oh, stairs doesn't mean I'm immediately going to that next floor. So we may end up actually full on just fighting them off the bat. We can't really just walk by and get other stuff. Here we go then. Let's see if we can pull this off. Looks tougher than I thought, but ain't nothing stopping me.
This is beyond the level of an ordinary shadow. Watch yourself.
Let's see if this will do anything though. Oh, damn!
Enemy eliminated.
Yeah! Oh, and he's out.
You won. Great work out there.
So maybe it was smart of me to get Izanagi like that. Because I think it just gave me a huge stat boost there. Since it's such a powerful persona right now.
This I can fight even better.
Patra, okay. Cures of stress, confuse, charm, rage, and fear for one ILI. So basically any status effects.
Nicely done.
Well done, everyone. That was a formidable opponent. Okay, my stunning performance aside, aren't all of us totally on the same wavelength now? If anything, I might have just freaking broken the game for a bit with that super powerful persona, but whatever. Let's not bring up your stunning performance ever, and I'd rather not be on the same wavelength as you either. Jeez, that was quite the burn there.
Yeah.
Why not? Teamwork makes the dream work, right? Well, I guess you have a point. Let's keep up the good work, Yuki-kun. We're doing good work for new team. Let's keep up the pace. Right now, Tartarus is our only lead to unravel the mystery behind the Dark Hour. Alrighty, and let's just keep on moving. Alright.
I guess not all of them are totally weak, but they still don't stand a chance against me.
Please don't freaking encourage them to throw a super boss at us too soon. Okay, man?
Yeah. If you know anything about turn-based RPGs, they will go from the difficulty will go from 0 to 100 real quick.
No shit, especially if you're not leveling up enough. Doing great, but I'm sure that last battle must have worn you out some. Continue on now. There's no telling when you'll find another teleporter. Since there's one right here, I suggest you make use of it and stop for a break. It should seem your enemies grow stronger with every floor. Despite the imminent danger, it stands to reason we've gained valuable experience. Let's continue on.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Life stone. And it doesn't seem to freaking want to look away so I can get behind him and hit him. So this might be a direct conflict off the bat. There's a shadow up ahead. I'll take this opportunity to teach you about shifting.
Let's do this.
Gary, here it comes. I'll provide you with support as well. Okay. Trying to remember what she means by shifting.
Let me tell you about a new tactic called shifting. When you knock an enemy down, shifting allows you to leverage that opening to let someone else take action. Once you do, your offense can follow up with whoever you pass your action to. If you can coordinate well with your team, you'll be able to claim victory with even greater efficiency.
Well, most of my fights have been about one turn, but okay.
You should all be experienced enough to pull this off now. Go ahead and give it a try.
If you shift during it once more, you can pass the chance for an extra attack to another party member. Press L2 to hand over the turn to someone else. Make use of everyone's strengths to battle efficiently. Oh. Okay. Oh. It's hard to not joke about them blowing their brains out, though, just to win. It's so ass backwards weird. Just being real.
Yeah. True.
Major Arcana cards. Besides the minor Arcana cards that occasionally appear during shuffle time, Major Arcana cards may also rarely appear. Only one of each Major Arcana card can be acquired per day. The number of Major Arcana cards you can acquire in a day is also limited. You've acquired the maximum number of Major Arcana cards, and Arcana Burst will occur and increase the ranks of your Minor Arcana cards. Collect as many Major Arcana cards as you can. More experience will be acquired until you leave Tartarus. I see, so basically we're working together to battle more effectively. In combat, you should be as coordinated as possible, put to good use. Okay. Just making sure I remember how this floor has been laid out so far. Because when it also looks the same, it also throws you off a bit. It makes you freaking double check how far you have gone. I'll just mark the stairs so I can freaking go up when I'm ready. Seems like sometimes they just don't want to give you anything, those things being attacked.
Looks like we've mapped everything up.
Okay.
It's a group of 3. You have the initiative. Nicely done. Enemy eliminated. Looks like the enemy's weak to ice.
Okay, boom. There we go. Go down, and then give him everything you got, and it's pretty much done. So, Cubs battle support. The whole party's attack will increase at the start of the next battle. Oh, a new persona. And it has to be a freaking angel that's practically nude. Lovely. Acquired the persona angel. Yeah, alright. Sweet. New move for Junpei. It's like he just doesn't freaking want to acknowledge how we're doing so much work too. It's kind of weird. Okay. Jeez, I'm gonna have to already use a snuff soul for Makoto.
What's up, dude?
Hey, I'm guessing my dad's probably not far behind you right now.
No, he's coming, he's coming. Oh,
Alright.
he had to go do what he was doing, but I gotta get something that, anyway, I gotta get something I left it.
Alrighty. That was my uncle. I was just, I guess, making sure that he was able to do whatever he needed there. Alright, let's keep going. Man. Oh. Yeah, still got the advantage. Jeez, now they're fucking walking fingers with faces. Like, what the fuck? This looks so weird. I mean, don't it?
Yeah, a little.
Oh. Well, I may not have been what it was weak to, but I still got him. Apps getting another level up.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
Man. I really am in awe at how much better this remake looks, because from what little I did play of the PS2 version, this is just so much better. Especially when you can actually control your party members. Because in the original, you can't. And you only have to freaking let the party members do their own thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Rancid gravy? Ew, why the hell would you make that a freaking health regaining thing. Just sorry, that's nasty.
Yeah.
That's very nasty.
Oh, that reminds me.
How are you feeling? You're not likely to make much meaningful progress when you're worn down. Be sure to recover if your health is low. It isn't prudent to risk your well-being unnecessarily. And you can hit R1 to basically auto-recover, and usually a party member's recovery skill can be used to restore all the health for you. If you run out of SP, you will not be able to auto-recover. Be sure to monitor your SP whenever you use it.
It's a treasure chest.
Maybe there's something nice inside.
Yeah. Oh, jeez, these fucking walking fingers. I saved that and I'm immediately thinking of the JonTron video
Yeah.
where he's
Yeah.
like dealing with weirdly enough freaking what the fuck were they trying to do there? That was weird. Oh, that's what they were weak to. Good. Oh. But the whole walking fingers thing, yeah, just immediately made me think of the JonTron video where he's playing the freaking
Yeah.
he's playing the freaking Disney bootlegs, and he's playing that Lion King game where there's, for some damn reason, walking fingers as an enemy. You know, the one where Simba is out of nowhere freaking hanging himself when you get a game over.
Yeah.
That was
I still
freaking
find that
whack.
pretty darn.
Huh? I'm sorry.
I still find that pretty damn dark.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like extremely dark for freaking especially something that's trying to rip off some Disney crap. But then again, Disney's doing a lot of freaky crap to their stuff lately, so maybe it's more so they just don't mind now.
Yeah.
That's a pretty big room right there. I'll actually leave that be till I've just make sure that Huh. Okay, so when you dash, it looks like you kind of do that to particularly make sure you freaking still are able to like just rush at the enemy and hit them straight in the face if you need to, without them having enough time to react and go, oh wait, it's the enemy. Like it's freaking, oh well,
Yeah.
there we go. Shadow advantage, oh boy. Wow, they seem to be bullying Junpei a lot there. And now it's an all out. Okay, retain the one of the skill card power slash. I think I'm just gonna go for the experience again. Man. Junpei, you can be funny, but you can also be freaking ridic, bro. Just being real.
Yeah.
Because I wouldn't be surprised if you got freaking slapped for some of your ridic comments, bro.
Look at him. Wandering around like a clown.
Man, there's so much. Oh, frick. So many of these guys in this room. Oh boy, the walking fingers are back.
Walking fingers.
It is pretty engaging though for turn-based RPGs, how it's set up, and I just do kind of wish it wasn't so freaking demonic anymore.
Yeah. Can't go any there.
Ooh, that might be super helpful right now. Restoring health there.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
See. Okay, next level just is about 60 experience points.
Is that treasure?
Odd morsel. Not sure what an odd morsel is, and I'm not sure I want to know, and you guys are also freaking having me look at some rancid stuff. Clock. What a large clock. It doesn't seem to be working, though. The clocks at the entrance can be used to fully restore HP and SP for your entire team. You can also find clocks on the floors you're currently exploring. They will also provide the same effect as the clock at the entrance. Activating a clock requires 7 twilight fragments, so you should make a habit of collecting them for emergencies. Ah. That's not enough, okay. So I can't even activate it if I wanted to.
We've covered everything on this floor.
Guess that's that. All right, keep going.
Ah, jeez, the walking fingers never end. There we go. Damn. Another persona. Can't hold anymore, so this is when overstock happens. Well, at least already got in the freaking compendium or whatever, so there we go. Don't ever say perfecto again, please. Damn. Yeah. There we go. Then I'll have at least done all the battles on the floor. and got as much experience as possible out of that. Obtain 2 of the item Mabufu gem. Not sure what the hell a Mabufu gem is, but okay, I guess. Burst. Oh. When you've collected all the major Arcana cards that can appear in a day, Arcana Burst will occur and you can acquire a minor Arcana card of your choice. Arcana Burst, the ranks of the minor Arcana cards that appear will increase until you leave Tartarus for the day. Try activating Arcana Burst as often as possible to collect stronger minor Arcana cards. Ah. Whole party increase at the start of the next battle. Experience and smile will increase. Obtain money. Let's do this. Yeah. Wait. Did that seriously not allow me to level up again? I thought I actually collected enough experience there for that. Am I tripping? Huh. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm good enough at math to recognize that I should have leveled up again. Yeah, alright. Next floor. Alright, level 9. Maybe at level 10 it'll let me save, and by then maybe I'll finally go.
Man, parched. I'm gonna go ahead and say there are no vending machines here, huh?
Even if there were, why on earth would I buy a drink in a shady place like this?
No joke, Yukari. Yeah, because I'm not sure I'd freaking buy a drink in a shady place like that either. If anything, it might freaking become the kind of drinks that, freaking are laced with some, special drugs. Call it a hunch. Oh, jeez. New enemies. I'll switch back to that one. Just to test and see if this will be the weakness here. Oh, it was. Good guess. Boom. There we go. And trying to think though. Dia. Okay. Still haven't leveled up though. It's very weird. I really thought I'd have leveled up by now. I'm a little confused by that, honestly. Hit him just in time. Jeez. Yeah. Woo. Restore 50% of your maximum HP. Okay. But oh, now I level up. Seriously, it like, is the experience actually just split between the party members or something? Because if so, just being real, that's kind of dumb.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Yeah.
If only because that's definitely not how I've seen other RPGs handle that kind of thing. Seems like my freaking headphones are gonna need to be charged too, so I probably will have to end this in not not too long off, but there we go, making sure my headphones will charge while I'm finishing up this stream.
Oh, can we go up those stairs?
There's trouble waiting for us one floor up. It's like the shadowy face on the 5th floor.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
I locked treasure chest, okay. So this isn't the floor where I get to save my progress, though, for going through these floors again.
Hey, have you ever wondered who's been setting up treasure chests here?
I don't know, but it's probably not the Shadow Fountain.
To be fair, it would be kind of shooting themselves in the foot if that was the case.
Looks like the enemy's weak to ice.
Shoot, you missed a call from my dad. I may need to fix that. Oh, probably have to put this on at least an AFK for a hot minute. One sec. just messing with people. I mean, I say that because for I don't know how far you got into the Persona 4 anime, but there's an episode where they go back to the island that Persona 3 takes place on.
Yeah.
And because of that, it's
Ain't that a rare chest?
Frost heals. Alright. Looks great. What do you say? Can I use it? Alright. Okay. Besides, if I gave the heals to him, I'm pretty sure that would be a bit weird. Or who knows, maybe I should give it to Kanji in Persona 4's remake.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got way too low SP, so I... Yeah. I'm just low on SP, so if anything I should just do that and let him take over and taking out these Persona for me. Oh yeah. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. It just is so damn funky that it just gets stuck in your head so fast.
Yeah, it's real.
So it was almost used like a freaking moment to do like a joke meme or whatever when the freaking Persona 4 cast is at this club area and they're playing a game after they get completely drunk known as King's Game, where basically they have all these numbered chopsticks and one that with a red tip, and people are blindly taking the chopsticks to then figure out who's the king, and then the king just basically demands whatever they want, and it's just a whole moment where just things go crazy. Obtain more money. Alright.
Pretty well.
Just trying to, I guess, see if there was anything left for me to break. Nope. 11th floor. Now can I save?
The enemy's nearby.
Don't enemy up ahead. Stay sharp. Yeah. Observe that every few floors you'll encounter powerful foe blocking your way. These gatekeepers, as we'll call them, aren't going to simply let you pass. You'll need to be prepared for a real fight. Ensure you are ready before engaging a gatekeeper and make use of teleporters if needed. So now we'll be able to exit and continue there when we can come back. Yeah. And I'll go back in here to save all the freaking different persona that I've dealt with. Just so that, Oh, she gave me a Twilight fragment. Huh. Okay. Alright.
Looking forward to it.
Cannot foresee the limits of your potential. I look forward to witnessing you grow even further.
How may I assist you?
Maybe of assistance. Just go to the whole Fuse and Persona thing and registering them.
Will you register it to the compendium? I've completed registration. Will you register it to the... I've completed registration. Is overriding acceptable? Registered.
Okay.
Please take a look.
Oh, okay, so the ones that I collect too just get thrown in here off the bat? Alright. Jeez, though, the amount of yen you need to have to freaking summon them usually too is kind of ridiculous. Because, I mean, look at how much it would cost to summon Izanagi again if I fused him. That's just hardcore right there. And I only got 3,560 yen. That's 24,801. That's just hardcore. Okay.
Very well.
Okay.
We look...
Leaving, and now I'll just, guess finally end the day and see what, follows.
Yes.
What's the matter? You done for the day? Let's call it quits. Alright, rest up and come prepared for our next expedition. And, I guess part of the challenge in this game is figuring out how to spend your time wisely. Yo, Yuki, you by yourself today? Dude, was the rumor about you and Takeba-san coming to school together even true? Only on the first day. Oh, yeah? Well, it's not like I care or anything. Seems like you do. Anyways, you must be pretty unlucky to have to transfer here. Wait, you seriously don't know? Weird stuff's been happening at this school. There are a couple of folks who say they've heard strange voices. I guess since you're always wearing those headphones, you probably haven't heard anything. Oh, that's creepy. Strange voices, huh? Lovely.
Yo, what's up? Hey, man, I'm gonna get some ramen after school. You wanna come?
We'll just ask why he's asking me, because I was about ready to say sure.
Really? Just don't have anything to do later. Plus, I figured we could finish our chat from this morning. So how about it, man? Let's get some ramen at the mall and talk.
Going to hang out with my classmate after school. According to Igor, the strength of a social link is the strength of a persona. I decided to go with him. Boy.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Well, was I right or was I right? Soup here tastes great, doesn't it? They've gotta put some special ingredient in it. Something no other ramen shop would ever use. Maybe there's a secret clue in the shop's name. My bad. I always geek out a little whenever I eat here.
I'll just try and play along to make him a little happy too.
Expecting that. I think I'm liking you more by the minute. By the way, I hear you and Takeba-san are pretty close. Damn, you just transferred here too. Well, I can't blame you. Man's gotta be aggressive in this day and age. Let's hang out after school.
Jeez.
Let me know when you're free. I'll tell you all about my secret plan. You're gonna flip when you hear
Okay. Hijitomo Chica seems to have taken a liking to me. Huh? Voices ring inside my head. So, depending on who you spend time with, you also unlock arcanas that then feed into you getting different persona and more powerful ones too. So it adds to how easily you're able to get through the game too. So you can kind of see how you're supposed to try and be careful about how you spend your time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You meet certain people in school or in the city, you may develop a social link with them. With using personas, these social links will affect the results of the fusion. When you fuse a persona that has the same arcana as one of your social links, the resulting persona will gain bonus experience, which makes them even more powerful, by the way. Try to establish relationships with many people to enhance your persona's capabilities.
What? It's already dark? Damn, I missed my favorite show. For real? Oh well. Let's get going. But first, let's swap numbers. Bust out that cell phone.
And hey, they're using flip phones.
Yeah.
You can now receive invites via messages from your social links. After you visit a business at least once, you'll be added to their mailing list. Visit different facilities to receive updates and special offers. Decide to return to the dorm.
Oh, it's you. Welcome.
By the way, regarding the dark hour, this may go without saying, but it is impossible to do business at any stores during that time. So make sure you're ready in advance. You don't want to be caught unprepared when it's too late. It can be kind of overwhelming sometimes how much you have to freaking plan ahead with all of this stuff.
Yeah.
But it does get fun too still.
Yeah.
I know this, I'm gonna freaking get some stuff that'll recover SP too if I'm gonna continue to keep doing this. A small shop, but we compete with our goods. You'll find things here no one else has. Because I have a steady trickle of new inventory, so pop in from time to time and see what's new. Where Saturdays are regular sale days. Come out this weekend and support my store.
By the way, you know that fountain up front? I hear if you toss a coin while your back's facing it, I forgot what happened.
Okay.
Which ones? What? Something not right? Would you sure? Thanks for coming. You got everything you need? Done already? Thanks.
Okay. Hello, young man. Say, have you heard anything about those mysterious cases of ordinary, healthy people changing overnight? You don't sound concerned at all. Can you not know about this? You live here. I'm just saying I haven't. I mean, I'm new to this place, okay? Guess I was kind of hoping, though, that that place would, Oh, Club Escapade. Bye. Okay. I think this is actually probably where I should stop for now, since we did at least do a decent chunk of it to start. And you definitely get the idea of how this can be to start with the story and everything, too. Because it really is also a trip, huh?
Yeah.
Especially when you're a Christian, you see all the biblical stuff too. It adds to this story now, definitely in many ways, to where I am kind of tripping over it, especially because of how much I did respect Persona 4 for how engaging the writing was for that entry.
Yeah.
And since you at least have a little bit of experience with the anime for Persona 4, you have some idea of what that was like too.
Yeah.
So, with that being said, you at least with that being said, you can tell that these games obviously do have interesting stories to break down. And definitely as a Christian with doing stuff like the secular media breakdowns, this would be a whole thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I think it would definitely be worthwhile to break it down when you also have the games somehow at least caring to reference Jesus like that too. It's just more of a bummer that he ain't really taking more of a focus.
Yeah.
Because I'd admittedly be a bit more interested if you tried something like this, but maybe focused on like some of the main biblical heroes that were, you know, kind of part of some huge stories and kind of passing on those lessons they learned to new people as well.
Yeah.
At the very least, I think that could be interesting in its own manner, even from the outside looking in. Because there were still clearly enough people who were interested in the likes of stuff like Prince of Egypt, specifically. As that was such a popular movie, regardless of whether you were a Christian or not approaching it, people were really into that movie. It's just only far more engaging when you're a Christian and you know that it's a true story.
Yeah, true.
And definitely also Joseph King of Dreams being such a trip as well. But thing is, I'm at least looking at this so differently now because the last time I touched this game was before I became a Christian as well. Like this is all me coming in with a completely new viewpoint, and it is so trippy. And beforehand, even before when I wasn't a Christian, when I looked at them shooting their brains out to freaking summon their persona, I just was like thinking it was the dumbest but funniest weird shit ever. For them to just pull that out of nowhere as how they somehow win the game.
Yeah.
Because if anything, let's be real, you'd think that winning the game wouldn't involve shooting yourself in the brain.
Yeah, true.
I mean, if anything, freaking sounds more ridiculous than that PS3 exclusive called Pain where you just hurt the character you're launching out of the freaking catapult. It was
Yeah.
dumb. It was kind of funny, but it was mainly dumb as hell.
True.
So it's a bit strange with that. It's just for sure it has an actual story, and clearly the suicidal themes are for a reason. as there really is something being built up to. It's just it's also just such a bummer because when you've known so many people who also go deal with that so hardcore that you honestly worry about their well-being, it makes these themes really just not the easiest to go back to sometimes.
Yeah, honestly, when freaking Yukari was saying just put it to my head and pull the trigger, I was like,
Yikes, right? And
yeah,
thing is, that
uh,
was also shown in the opening animation. She was like the first. She was the first party member that you saw in the game as you started it from the main title menu. And and in that part, you're seeing her freaking put it to her head and getting ready to shoot it, but it's like she was about ready to use it to literally kill herself, and not during the freaking dark hour, that's for sure. It was
mm,
like it was like in daytime, and she was like in her own room, and she was like
mm,
freaking leaning against her door, and she put it to her head, and she was breathing, and she looked like she was about to pull the trigger, all to freaking just drop to her knees and just cry like she like it really is an introduction that makes you think that she literally was about ready to freaking kill herself. And you're just like,
yeah,
whoa, what the hell?
yeah,
And then you freaking see how they somehow do it to freaking summon the persona, and you're just like, wait, huh? What? You're telling me that this is somehow good? What the fuck's going on here? I mean, just being real,
yeah,
that part is also a bit strange.
yeah. I
Cause,
can
cause,
only
cause
pray.
I'm not sure I like that it's specifically a way that they're summoning their persona and all that in comparison to how, um, from at least all the gameplay that I've seen of the first two Persona games that was on PlayStation originally, they also crushed their tarot cards or whatever to summon their persona, and then you had that also being a thing in Persona 4, and then Persona 5 you have the ripping off of masks, but in this one just full on Persona blow my brains out. And you're just like, what? That's pretty freaking hardcore. Like, I could imagine if all the freaking Persona freaking protagonists met together and they're all, oh, you somehow are able to summon Persona? Yeah, I'll prove it. And they freaking crush their tarot cards. The one guy rips his mask off, and then here comes Makoto, Persona! And they're thinking, did he just fucking kill himself in front of us? That kid had issues. I mean,
Yeah,
like you'd probably have at least one of them immediately not even let him pull the trigger, and they're just immediately calling the cops or something like, "Yes, sir, he's he's really needing to be watched right now because we just saw him literally pull a gun to his head and try and blow his own brains out."
yeah.
Woo! Okay, kid, you're going to jail. We just need to keep an eye on you. But I know I have a persona! Yeah, kid, you just really have some issues, and you need to go to the jail cell and just think about what you tried to do. Because there are people out there that love you. But I really was! And he's just being stuffed in the back while he's just crying
Yeah.
out like, how dare you do this to me? Oh, and what is kind of cool is as far as like it's gone with some of the some of the spin-offs that you've seen for Persona, they've had 2 rhythm games that were dancing games based on Persona 3 and 4. And then you had the fighting games. One was Persona 4 and 3 crossover, where you had characters from both games being able to fight each other. And then you had a sequel to that then added in Ruby and some other franchise. And I legit do mean the Rooster Teeth Ruby.
Nice.
And it was around the time that Ruby was still pretty good, at least. So they didn't woke-tardify it by then, at least.
Yeah.
But it's a bit dumb, though, how many of the characters seem to have been DLC, including Yang and Blake. To where it's a bit of a case of, they're like the other 2 main characters that the freaking title is named after, Team Ruby. Why would you hold those back as DLC?
Yeah.
But to be fair, I am grateful that my friend gifted me all that, because I will check them out as time goes on, I guess. I just know that, it's gonna be a whole thing, clearly. And of course, the dog is just going nuts in the background. That's why we call her Peanut, because she's a nutty pup.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, man. But, I mean, at the very least, I'm glad that this wasn't like not a enjoyable time getting to check this out with me some more.
Yeah.
Since,
It was fun.
It's definitely fun to play. It's just also, for sure, now that I am a Christian, it is going to be... It's going to be hard to not also be disturbed by how fucked up it can be.
Yeah.
Instead of just simply being engaged, it's definitely a sense of, yeah, this is really messed up.
Yeah.
But, I mean, I know I'm also going to want to at least also do Persona 4 Golden when that game was the first one that I played. And I do have some good memories of it, because definitely the characters are funny and all. And I will admit there has been some good laughs out of Persona 3 as well so far.
Yeah.
Definitely it seems that Junpei is where most of the laughs might come from.
Yeah.
And then you also got the freaking chairman who does those dumb puns. And the first time you see him, he's freaking cracking the dumb puns, and you're just like, what?
Blame.
And even Yuki's like, yeah, you'll get used to his dumb puns soon enough.
Yeah.
And I'm just thinking, dude, this guy has puns like he's a freaking preschooler. Like, they're the most simple, weird, just lame puns. But,
Yeah.
Thanks for those who did watch. The 23 viewers, we appreciate you and